Hello, good evening, happy Friday. I hope the music's not too loud. I need to do some serious catch up on some work that I've been. Yeah, let's go here for a second. I need to do some serious catch up on some commissions that I may or may not have had the time to start yet. I've had a very busy week, so let's jump back here. I'm ready now. And my cat has abandoned me, so there is no cat cam. So let's just get rid of that. No kitty in the cam, yeah. She abandoned me. Um, the first thing, yeah, today is going to be a very much, I have definite stuff that I need to get done. So we got some cool music going on in the background. That music is not going to be saved to the video or anything if you're watching this on Twitch or YouTube later, but that is okay. Gotta do the classic delete the default cube just to bring in another one. Actually, the first thing I have, let me show what's first up on the list. I'm doing a squishmallow, which is part of a commission piece. They want I don't know how to describe it. Hi, Veggie Man! Hello! How you doing today? Oh no. Let me bring back. You know what? Let's split the screen here. There we go. You're back, Veggie Man. Hello. How you doing today? How you been? I really, because on that note, I really do think Twitch is kind of ruining things, and really putting people off of joining streams by putting ads at the start. I know it turns me off of watching streams sometimes. Like sometimes I'll go into a stream and if there's an ad, if I'm really not wanting to like hang around, I feel really bad, but I'm like I really don't want to sit through ads. And that's not the streamer's fault at all, but Twitch do be like that. Popping in for a bit more say long, that's okay. I appreciate you being here, saying hi. Oh, wait, where's my little Squishmallow? Where is Chat Squishmallow? Why he gone? Can move over a little bit. I feel like something's still off about this, but this might be as good as it gets. With the Squishmallows, I like doing just like a cube just to get the good base, and subdivide it, just to, yeah, give me something to work from. And then now I can add in the little details. Although most of this Squishmallow is going to be the texture details, so yeah, it is only 10 seconds most of the time. Sometimes you do get like back-to-back 15-second ads, and that's when it's kind of like, I'm sorry, I don't feel like hanging around and sitting through that. But I've been good, Vegeman. Thank you. Hope you've been good too. I've been very busy this week. I did say I wasn't going to stream much because I was probably going to go out of town. Um, that didn't end up happening. It's happening next week. So I'm not going to be streaming much next week, but it's been a good week though. I don't have much really to say. I went out and I caught up with a bunch of friends yesterday. Nothing fancy, just playing some games, meeting a new puppy. Um, yeah, I haven't seen friends in a few months, so that was fun to catch up. What else have I been doing? I haven't been doing a lot of work in terms of commission work. I've got a couple lined up, but I just haven't gotten to them, which is why I'm working on this tonight. I've been playing a lot of video games. Kind of taking a bit of a relax week, I guess. And I've been working. It did an extra. Oh, I just noticed when I've been I set up the when I what are words tonight? Um I was doing a video showing off all of the expressions and stuff for this model, and so I pinned them to my numpad, which is also how you move around in the Blender viewport. So give me a second while I fix that. Um, yeah, I'm gonna turn them off because I was like, oh, maybe it would be fun to have them set up so that way you actually see the expressions and stuff occasionally, but it's only like a split second that you're gonna see them for when I press a button. So hang on, you can't see what I'm doing, but I'm removing all of the hotkeys out of here. Okay, I think that is all of them. We are back. I feel like this dude needs like a little bit of a sharper top, so that way it looks a little bit more like an actual, like a cup, I guess. I guess. I decided not to do the Squishmallow base for this one just because it's got a different shape anyway, so what am I doing? Not in here. In here, we want the UV. And I don't know if it's really news that I can talk about, but I may be continuing picking up on the horse game that I was working on that I lost motivation for because I'm not a programmer and I can't code. But that may be becoming a thing, perhaps. I'm at least working on like just the little things here and there and like polishing up the demo, I think, is like step number one. Yeah, that's also been keeping me busy. Alright, I think this is ready for texturing. Yeah, don't get too excited just in case it's a disappointment. um, yeah, I don't know what's really happening yet. Apart from that, I would like to at least just because I was almost done, kind of, really. I with like a portion of like a small section, I guess, that could be put out on its own to act as like a proof of concept, like a demo, a proof of concept, kind of like yeah. That's probably the best words that I can say for that. And I was almost done with that, but then I just lost steam because coding is too hard for me to wrap my brain around. So if I can get some help, then that's like absolutely ideal. Like that would be all of my problems solved. I'm just more of like an assets person rather than a coding person. Like not to I forgot to tick this button here. Not to like talk myself up or anything, but like I'm good at the things that I do in terms of like making 3D assets and stuff. I just am terrible with code. And I really tried to give it a good, honest try this time. It's just a little bit over my head. Coding is scary looking. And then if you looked at my code, it would be scary because you'd be like, oh my god, what the hell is this? What is this abomination? How is this even living? Okay, I'm thinking. I'm going to save this image as is so that way I can add. No, wait, I'll do one more step before I do that. So I'm thinking the gradient's probably going to be the easiest to add in. Oops. Add into. Oh, I forgot to change the thing. Hang on, I forgot to change the thing. I forgot to change the thing to this one. Feel the tide and don't feel well. Oh no! I hope you feel better, Veggie Man. Thanks for popping by. I do really appreciate it. Even if it was only a short stay, I do appreciate it. Let's turn our symmetry on, make our life a lot easier. And I was thinking, the thing that I was thinking that I didn't finish was that the gradient is going to be easier to add into Clip Studio Paint, I think. So we'll just block out where the purple at least is going to go. Easy peasy. And then and I don't still have Clip Studio Paint open. See, I was working on horse stuff. I don't have much more I can really show from like the last kind of previews that I've done, I guess. I know it's been a while, but I don't have anything else to really show. I'm just like working on because I did the tack set and where I lost steam was like I finished the tack set. It was kind of like a chore to kind of push myself to finish it, but I did. And then I never actually implemented that into the game itself. So that's what I am doing. It's just implementing the stuff that I already did. Finally. But it's slow progress because I have forgotten any small semblance of coding that I did learn. So. All right, and then for the gradient, I'm thinking it's going to be a lot easier to just bring my reference picture back. Nope, stop grabbing that one. Grab the window, thank you. We'll grab a more vibrant purple. Like that. Then gradient from bottom to top. I should have done just this side. From bottom to top. And if I keep it pretty exact, then me doing the front and the back like shouldn't show any seams. Yeah, what am I doing there? So if we go from like exactly the bottom, and I'm holding shift to do like straight lines, pro tip. Pretty much every art program does that. If you hold shift, it does like straight lines. Right to the bottom of like there. I'm trying to be as pixel perfect with it. It shouldn't show any seams. It shouldn't. We'll see. It does actually. Slightly. Animal Crossing noises. I can't do the. Some people can do the. I hate you. Some people can do the Animal Crossing voice. Like I see TikToks of people doing the Animal Crossing voices, and I'm like, I don't understand how you are making the sound with your mouth. I do not get it. Hello, Kaga. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm working on some commission stuff today. I'm actually pretty sure I made that the title of the stream, so you would already know that, but I'm just working on some stuff. I feel like I should have done the gradient more up. Back. Thanks, Juwu! Thank you! I appreciate it. I didn't know I had the text to speech on the bits, but thank you. It was a pleasant surprise. How you doing today, Juwu? I don't know what I'm doing. I just want to do... Maybe I just have to, like, wing it, the gradient part, and then just fix it up later. Ah! Thanks, Juwu. Honestly, not many people throw the squishmallows, so thanks for reminding me that they exist. That's probably, it's not gonna be lined up very well. Unless, you know what I could do? I am mega dumb. I can just adjust the gradient here to make it like start further up, and then I can still do my, wow, amazing. Kind of sleepy. Why is my tablet not working? There we go. I Cannot relate. I'm sorry. I'm so hyper today. My sleep is so bad, and so if I don't have an alarm set, and by the way, I hate waking up to alarms, I'll sleep and just sleep for like 12 hours if I don't have an alarm set. So I was like, I need to fix this. So I set an alarm for this morning and I hated waking up. It was still 10 a.m. Um, but it was something. And so I was so tired all day and now I'm just bouncing off walls essentially. Huh. This gradient looked a lot more. It looked like it was further up in here. Unless it just me to make it darker. Maybe I'll make it darker and more vibrant. Who thought it would take so long to get a gradient looking good? Could you sleep forever? Try not to be an edgelord. I'm just tired. No, that's fine. I get it. I'm like, it doesn't matter how. And like even yesterday, I woke up early because I had a friends get together to go to, and yet I still couldn't sleep till like 2, 3 a.m. even though I was like tired. And then so I just sleep forever. I get it. You can be an edgelord here. It's okay, Jubu. Okay, I'm sick of fixing up this gradient, so I'm just going to do a face. Yeah, whatever. That'll do. And then we got, I hate when the eyes aren't symmetrical. Like now I have to make them both even. Like that's too far away. And now, why does my tablet keep cutting out? What is happening? I've had this tablet for like 10 years. I'm pretty sure it's just giving up on life at this point. And we got a little winky face. It's similar enough, I think. And then for the pearls, there's like no other pictures, but like I'm thinking of I feel like that's just like the stitching interacting with like the material that it is as making it look lighter around the outside, but I may just do a lighter border around the outside anyway to make them stand out a little. Oh, my tablet's doing the thing again. That's going to be the thing today, apparently. It's just things not working properly. Where is is it fall off? Yeah, I like doing, I'm trying to open up enough things here so that way you can see I like doing this fall off here. It's always usually nice and crisp and just changes the shape there. And then like, it's nice and crisp. Whereas like normally when you change the brush to be bigger, if you got this normal one, it's like blurry if it's like bigger and like sharper if it's smaller. But this one's just like consistent. So it's like, that wasn't a good example. Like, I don't know. But I figured out that's the thing that you can do recently is changing the fall off of the brush. Honestly, I think the boba squishmallows are a little bit weird. I think any of the squishmallows based on foods are a little weird, but I don't know if that's a what's the thing? It's not like controversial. It's there we go. Like a hot take or whatever. I don't know what the word is that I'm thinking of. Oh my gosh. My brain is going too fast. I can't even think. Okay, we've got some boba pearls. And then the boba itself is kind of bluish, I guess. Like a that's pretty accurate color actually. Maybe like a little bit lighter. Gosh, I did start doing these very neatly. Not very neat anymore. Hey, Valor, you're not allowed to bully me. You're supposed to be a good role model. What are you doing? Alright, Bulba Squishmallow. Should I have done the out? Maybe. I feel like if it's just the pearls, it's like it doesn't stick out enough. It looks a little weird having just the pearls, but like I feel like maybe the white was too much. Should I do it like a little bit like that? Wait, I should do it a little bit like that. Yeah, it's just however many, cause like I'm always setting up the throwable. What was I saying? I'm always like changing the things if like if I put it in a video or something. It's like, oh, I need a couple of not just one squishmallow at once, I want a bunch of squishmallows. Or if I'm like testing something, it's like, I don't know. And then so the number keeps getting changed and it's whatever number I left it on, which is apparently like 10. feel like I get more and more zoomed in somehow. Did I already do that one? I feel like I already did that one. Who would have thought that getting all of the little details right on a boba tea squishmallow would take so long? I like that the rings aren't so obvious now though, so there's that. And then I'm gonna add in, I feel like it just needs a little bit more detail into here, into the top bit. Hey, Bonnaroo! How's it going? How's it hanging? Welcome in. I like your little, what's the little badge? Oh, TwitchCon 2017. Cool, cool. It's very fancy. How did they get to be a purple spot on there? I didn't even realize. Oops. You found me on TikTok. Hi, how's it going? I feel like not a lot of people come over from TikTok, but I appreciate it. Was it because of the Animal Crossing videos lately? Because as shit as TikTok has been lately, those videos actually did surprisingly well. The dinosaur one, okay, that's the other one. I did end up finishing the demo, unfortunately. I had a lot of fun playing it. But yeah, it'll be. I will be back playing the full game. I don't think I'm gonna play the demo again, just because like I've experienced it once. But seeing as the full game comes out in I still have Mirror on, don't I? I do. Whoops. But yeah, I'm totally 100% going to be playing the full game when it comes out in September. In the meantime, we do art here. Unfortunately, I tablet, please. This is gonna drive me insane. I don't know if it's the tablet or if it's like I've got too much going on my computer right now or what's going on, but it's doing the thing that it is doing, where it just like keeps cutting out. And Stardew, yeah. Have been playing some Stardew lately. I say lately, I played it very briefly when like I finished the Paleo Pines demo because then it's like, oh, I didn't realize I didn't have much of the gameplay left, so we went to Stardew Valley. But before that, I haven't played it in a few weeks, unfortunately. What am I looking for? Clip Studio. Bubble Squishmallow. Okay, I'm going to wait for my tablet. There we go. Just like blend some stuff out a little. Because that's what I don't like about Blender too much is the texture painting honestly kind of sucks. It has its moments, but it does kind of suck. And then this side, blend this out a little bit. Okay, that's probably all I'll really do for this one, I think. Wrong one. It was just to add like it was too flat up here. What I could do, I forgot to do the standard color management. Look at that. We went from that, which is what Blender default is, to this. Oh my gosh. I keep forgetting to do that. Knazo, oh my god. Who are you? Who is this random person I don't remember in my chat? Hey Knaza, how you been? It's been so long. With the Squishmallows, I did the texture back in as an emission. So that way it kind of gives it this flat shading here and it just looks cool in my opinion. Who are you? Yeah. I mean, in all honesty, I have changed, right? Since the last time you saw me. Um, I I am Bella. I am none other than Bella, your friendly neighborhood Bella. I made myself an Animal Crossing model. This is probably the last time that I'll use it for a while, though. Oh no, I disappeared. You know what? I realized, yeah, I realized I forgot to do a thing. You can see it does. I always forget. For some reason, PNG images go a little bit funky in the Twitch integrated throwing system. So I will save this as a JPEG. And then we'll use the JPEG instead. I don't know why it does it. I have no heckin' clue. And it wasn't too, honestly, it wasn't too obvious on this model, but it is just like, you'll see it when it rotates away. It's like, it's got a weird, it's not, I don't know, I don't know what the problem is. I don't know how to fix it. It's just like, not rendering the order of the faces properly. So that straw is like behind the model, but you can see it through the model. Like it's just whatever. Anyway. Leave it to me to over explain things that don't make sense. But this one is with the JPEG, and look, it's the straw is fine. And that's pretty much it. That is one of 4 models for the set. This is the only Squishmallow one. This is the other ones are. Look at that! Amazing! Oh, nose. Whose nose? Your nose? I'm kind my brain is like, I want, look what else I have open though. Like we were talking about the squeakoids last time, because I was doing Animal Crossing ones, because I made my Animal Crossing model, and so I was making some Animal Crossing themed ones too, um, Animal Crossing themed throwable stuff. And so I'm like, I want to do this, but I have important things that people have paid me for to do first. I will get to you soon. The next one that I'm gonna do in the set is, oh, please don't play sound, thank you. They also wanted a cherry blossom flower because their theme is like purple and pinks and stars and space and cherry blossoms, that kind of vibe. This one, I haven't even named it. This one is still called Cube. Uh, let's get rid of you. Get out of here. I do like making flowers, honestly. I don't know. I just think they're pretty neat. I think that they're fun to make. Yeah. So I'm just going to do like a very basic, kind of like a flattened version of a petal. Add in a bit of detail. I want to add in a little bit more here so that way I can like round it out a bit. That's not too bad, I don't think. As actually, I never really realized this, but it looks like a heart. And then side profile of petal. I'm going to move it so that way it's like going from the center at the base here, and then I'm just going to rotate it around that point. I think is going to work, maybe not. What do I do? What do I do? Maybe just grab the middle point, bring it down with a bit of proportional editing. If it gets a bit of a bowl shape to it, I don't know. I'm just winging it, and you guys are along with me for the journey, apparently. I'm just looking at like the petals here. They got a really interesting like front on profile, which I think is going to be very hard to replicate. So that might be the best that I can do, but it's got some shape to it. And I'm just going to rotate it a tiny bit this way. That way, when they all like overlay over each other. It's 60 degrees for like 5 petals, right? If we rotate by 60 degrees, that gets us like an even split of 5. But you see how like they're all offset? It's like they all lay nicely into each other. 60 would be 6, wouldn't it? I can't do maths. Hey Google, what is 360 divided by 5? It's 72. Oh, that actually did my Google. I don't want you to do that. There we go. Now we got 5 petals. I'm undecided of if I'm going to leave them flat. Oh, you know what I should have done first? I am mega dumb again. I should have unwrapped the petal first because all the petals are going to be the same. So before I went and duplicated them. There we go. And now they're all like the same. Yeah. Now we need the little things in the middle. I have found a little trick. A trick, I guess. Yeah, recently. I add in a plane. Yeah, whatever. I'll bring it up above everything. And I'll subdivide that and like make it more of like a circle shape. And maybe I will subdivide it again once more. It's circle-ish. It's fine. All right, and then we extrude them individually up. Ignore the scale for now, it's fine. This song is pretty cool. I dig it too. I'm gonna set it to like individually, and then I'm gonna scale them down. And then grab all of these and then bring them in. Kind of. You get the idea? I guess? And then I might also just extrude them all up as well, but then scale them out. So that way it's got like a bit of a bend in it. But I'm also not like put like a little like ball bit on the end. They're all very uniform. So this is low poly, so I'm not like too. Is this the best way to do them? Okay, this is option 1 where I can then go in and hang on. I'm getting there. Hang on. And I can always go in and then just do like individual adjustments like this. Make some taller, make some smaller, kind of thing. And just make them a little bit more dynamic. So that's option 1, number 1. And this is literally just me going through my own the thought processes as well. And you guys are coming along for the ride. Option, actually, rather than hiding that, I might just separate that out and get rid of it that way. Hi, Manga! How are you doing tonight? What am I doing? I'm adding in a plane, I think is going to be idea number 2. You're good. That's good. I'm doing pretty good. I'm. I don't know why I was putting this off. I think I've been just having a lot more fun playing video games for the past few days, so I've been putting off this commission that I was supposed to work on. But I'm feeling good about getting it done. Does that answer your question? So, I don't know if this is going to end up being too like flat. Cute model, thank you. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of proud of this. It gave me so much trouble, but it's done. Hi, Batnyas. Batnyas. Yeah, I'm gonna say your name's Batnyas now. It rolls off the tongue. It's a pleasant sound, pleasantly, whatever name. I saw that you followed me earlier, so thank you for following. I appreciate it. What I feel like that's a judging emote. Manga, don't judge me. I'm not struggling. Just words are hard today, okay? You're from TikTok too. Wow. Hi. I'm glad you came over. I was just saying earlier that like it feels like not a lot of people come over from TikTok. And here you are, two of you in one day. But I'm glad you liked it. Not judging you, just another fan of Animal Crossing. Okay, okay. I just felt like that Onga emo was like a little bit judgmental, but no, it's okay. I'll take your word for it. I'm gonna be honest. I like the idea of Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing itself fails to hold my attention for more than like a couple of days at a time, and it's terrible. I want to like it. I want to play Animal Crossing, but I just can't. It's like a lot of things. I like the idea of them. But in actuality, it's like logistically not great. I don't know. I feel like I should have done something else here. Okay, let's scale them up instead. And then I feel like they also need to be like more densely packed. Okay. That's the expression I was going for. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Who's my favorite Animal Crossing villager? Probably Meringue or Cookie or I feel like I have Bo on my island and I really like Bo. Bo is really cute. I have too many favorites. Who else have I got? I'm forgetting someone, surely. But I can't think of who I've got. Probably okay. All-time favorite Meringue. I've been searching for her for a long time, so I will say that she is my favorite. The favorite one that I have though is probably Bo. You've been redesigning your emotes? Wait, is that one? That's your emote! I didn't I didn't even notice. Sorry. I just saw it was Anka. I love it. It's great. I hope you don't get TOS just cuz I feel like Twitch is very strict about certain things. but I like it. It looks great. They all look great. Sasha is your favorite? That's the he's the blue bunny, right? The new one. Gigi and Cherry. Wait, I think I know Cherry. I'm gonna Google these. Wait, Gigi is in the purple frog. I'm not okay, I'm not judging. It's not my taste. They are very interesting. And Cherry was the other one. That's the black, red and black, yeah. Pink. Pink and black. Hot pink and black. Yeah. I like Cherry. Cherry's pretty cute. Is her bikini top too revealing? I don't know at all. I just know that like having butt emotes are kind of like borderline. Yeah, you might probably use at your own risk kind of thing. So I don't know if that's like in the same realm. I don't know. I don't know at all. I don't know anything. Anyway, I think I'm going with idea number two. For the little statement bits in here. Idea number three was basically the same, but making them a little bit more 3D. But I feel like for how detailed it is, they should probably stay 2D. And all of the little, I keep wanting to call them stamens. I don't actually know if that is what they are or not, but they're all very like upright. So I'm probably just going to leave them as is. And then I might just add a little bit of a stem off of it. Nothing's wrong with Gigi. I don't know where you got that from. Gigi is cute in her own way. This is me being really lazy and not wanting to make a new mesh, so I just borrowed some from the old one. Um, all right. We'll just go in from there, I guess. I guess. And then just down, I guess. But like, I don't want this to be star shaped, so maybe I'll scale these in a little bit more to make it round shape. Like that. I was going to redesign my booty emote to be Anga's booty, but all my Anga emotes are going to be a bit donation emotes, so not a lot of people will be able to use them anyway. I mean, that's maybe an incentive. People like having booty emotes, you know? I'm sorry, Batnias. I'm just going to call you Bat now. I totally didn't almost call you Butnias. Blame manga, okay. Wait, maybe this is a good thing. Um, I don't know what I am doing. I don't want to join these to the pedals, but I need to have them fit somehow and look great. And maybe I can use the clipping to my advantage because it's got these little, whatever. So maybe I could have it like to my advantage going through, making a little star. Maybe that looks good. I feel like that kind of looks good. Uh, what else do I need? I need to bring back some of the detail underneath. So I'm going to go here and then just scale them up, I guess, maybe. Am I making it worse? Who knows? I feel like this is it's a small. It's supposed to be low. It's gonna be small. It's gonna be thrown at your face. That's it. Manga. I didn't say you said anything about Chi. My next trick, my next idea is making the pedals also 3D. Maybe that would help. I feel like that helped. Thanks, Bet. That's always fun when I'm playing Stardew Valley. Hey, who bonked me? Marlo, don't bonk me. What did I do to be bonked? What did I do to deserve to what did I deserve to be do to be deserved to whatever. You know what I'm trying to say. I just want I want some extra mm, it, I don't know why the sounds are so late. I looked over and almost was like, wait, are they not playing? Um, thanks, manga. I just saved. Look at that. It says saved. Um, thanks, Batnias. That's exactly how I feel right now. I I'm being careful. Okay, I'm being careful. And this is all I wanted, as I wanted some extra detail around there. So that way I can grab one side, put it over here, grab another side, put it over here, and make it like a little bit more rounded. That's all I wanted to do, but it won't let me do that. So I gotta do it manually. The knife tool. On our night of debauchery, debauchery, debauchery. You're probably not even hearing it over the music. I apologize, but I also don't apologize. You get to hear me say it instead. Sick beats, yeah. I I like Grimes music, okay? I feel like they're a little controversial. Their music is maybe controversial. I don't know. I just feel like you either love it or you hate it, and I like it. It's just it scratches the brain good. And I like having music on when I'm doing like stuff, like art stuff. So that'll probably be like the thing going forward is what is happening? Ah. I like jamming out while I'm doing stuff, while I'm doing important stuff. It like helps it go faster. Not that I'm not enjoying this, but it helps. It helps. I need to have like a little a dance animation. Yeah, I know. That's why I have the it's separated from the video that gets saved on the stream. That was such a tiny little detail that it barely even mattered. But whatever. We live without mistakes. Yeah, I have it muted on the actual VOD track, so you're hearing it on the stream, but anyone else who is not watching it live will not hear it and will be like, what is going on? What are they talking about? They're talking about nonsense. She's crazy. Alright. So we've got the petal done. I might just split it there to be top and bottom, I think. Did I mention that I am winging this and I have no idea what I'm doing? Oh good, I unwrapped that before I duplicated it all. I almost forgot. Okay, Bat, tell me what the hell that is. People are like, is it like only when you say the word crazy that people are, is it just like a copy pasta thing? Because like some people have randomly put it on my TikTok videos and I'm like, did I say the word crazy or something? Or are these people just crazy in themselves? Like, what is going on? I'm so confused. Teach me, I am an uncultured millennial. I'm not even a millennial. I'm on the cusp of millennial and Gen Z, okay? Or is it Gen X and I don't even ignore me. I'm between two generations. I don't know what they are, but it's a code pasta when someone says crazy. Okay, because that is my deductive reasoning. I thought that that was the case, but someone, because I had seen it in other people's comment sections, but then someone commented it on mine, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure I did not ever say the word crazy in this video. So it made me really confused. I'm like, oh, maybe I don't know what it is then. Might have to go back and double check. I'm not gonna be able to find what video it was on. Never mind, I'm not doing that. New texture, and this is gonna be cherry blossom. They asked for a sakura flower. Yeah, sakura flower. And I googled sakura flower, and I'm like, yeah, it's just a cherry blossom. Um, so I'm hoping that this is what they want. If not, they get it anyway. Don't need to say crazy, still a cod pasta, so it'll pop up everywhere every once in a while. Right. Okay. Thanks for clarifying. I appreciate it. I feel like a boomer that I'm just like, what does lol mean? Like, gosh. Nope. Forgot to do the masking. I might put a gradient on this. I'll make it like darker at the bottom. Kind of. Is this even the right side? I'm pretty sure I'm drawing on the wrong side. Yes. I'll need to like duplicate all this and like flip the faces around anyways, that way you see it from both sides, but that will come later. And then the top bit is like a goldeny orange. Let's flip it around for now. That way I can draw on this side that I want to see. Beware what? I'm not falling for your tricks. Although I listen, oh, what was it? It was some. Now I don't even know what it is, so I can't talk about it. Ignore me. I'm sure that's easy enough to do. Oh my gosh. Ice cold water. I'm putting way too much detail into this. This is like such a small detail. Why am I doing so much detail into this? Let's drink some ice cold water, which actually should be almost ice cold water. I refilled it before I streamed. I don't normally remember to refill my water. I'm a bit lazy, but I was prepared for once today. It was like the last time I tried to stream was like 2 days ago and absolutely nothing was working. Like my headphones, my like driver wasn't like loaded properly or whatever, and so I couldn't fix it, so I restarted my computer and then it finally was like working as intended. Cool. And then I started stream and then I couldn't get my VTuber model to show up for some reason in the source. And then my internet was just an absolute bitch. So I was like, you know what? Today is just the day that I'm not supposed to stream. So I was actually prepared today. I'm gonna shove it back in my computer's face. Are you trying to say like water with like an accent? Water. Waiter. Waiter sounds like otter to me. Wonder if the cold makes internet go poop. I have considered that on once or twice or 50 different occasions. But there's not much I can do to actually figure that out or not, so. Because we gotta have our internet. Oh, why is my tablet doing that thing? There we go. We gotta have our like internet modem thing in the garage. And it is cold. It is winter here. For those that don't know. I'm from Australia, mate. So it may or may not be the case, or it might just be shit in general. Who knows? Or it just does it to piss me off. Because it'll only like cut out for like a split second. Usually. It'll usually just cut out for like a second and then it will be back. And it's like, well, thanks. That was very inconvenient of you, but thanks. I might just put like a little dividing bit between all of these dudes. Separate them out a little bit. I don't know, like I said, I'm kind of winging it. That's the Bellisums experience. Too much detail? Probably. Okay, and then the bottom of these stems, they look like they get quite dark. So I'm gonna go back to like the cherry blossomy color, but like dark. It will be blended out, don't worry. It'll be blended out. Don't. Usually how I like doing stuff, I just like kind of blocking it in like really rough and then going through and refining later. It's no different to like 2D art, I feel like, in that sense. My legs are. I can never sit on chairs properly. I'm sitting on my legs and they are sore. Does this look like a cherry blossom flower? I feel like it does, but something still seems off. Maybe the middle bit is a bit too big. And then what if I just scale it in a little bit? Maybe that was a little bit too much. Just a little bit. Is it maybe too dark? Maybe I'll lighten it up. I will lighten it up in post. Okay. So this front bit, I figure this is probably just going to be the easiest way. It's going to look like shit for a second, don't worry. Like I said, do it rough first. This is just like mapping it out. That's the top face. And then if I like overlay it, that like lightens it up. It also makes it more saturated. What if I just lighten? That does nothing. Maybe that one, because then it's like less saturated. Alright, and the main things that I want to do is blend out. This is where I got like really, I don't want to say lazy, but like I just got really rough with it. So I'll blend it out a little bit. This is a jam. I like the song. I also just realized I don't have a little thing. Hi, internet friend. Hello, welcome. How you doing? Thanks for the follow. I am just doing something on my other screen. Give me 2 seconds. Oh gosh, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't. Oh my gosh. I'm fine. Totally not struggling. This should be a thing. Why did it not work? Um, gosh, why am I yawning? I yawn now, but I won't be able to fall asleep. Why? There should be a little bit of a. There should be like a now playing thing. It works sometimes, it doesn't work others. It's really annoying. Whatever. You guys can guess what song it is all the time. I need to look into it better. Hey, now I look over and it's showing up. Okay. I don't know what's wrong with it. Hey, Sophie. What are you doing? Sophie's my cat, and she abandoned me. I normally have a cat cam with her on it, but she didn't want to join me for today's stream. I might. I was thinking of darkening up the petals, but maybe I won't because I like how soft they are. Okay. What? My tablet needs to stop doing this. I'm going to do a thing. Is that a Wait, is that a slime rancher emote? That looks like kind of. Maybe not. But it's cute. I like it. I need to play Slime Rancher too. But same vibes. Yeah, they're the vibes that I got from it. Yeah, I still haven't played the second one. I got really into it. Was the first game in a while that like I kind of hyper focused on and like played for like 3 days straight. It I don't know. I just really enjoyed it, and I just haven't gotten around to playing the second one yet. It's a commitment, and I'm not able to commit to it. From a 3DO puzzle game. I can't recall the name of it at the moment. Ah, I see. I can't be any help to you. Because I don't know what it is either. Alright, that's a little bit softer. Have you been playing much of anything lately? Art fighting conventions! You do art fight! Hell yeah. What team are you on? I am not doing it this year. I have a reminder set up every year, the day before. Okay, okay. What are words today? So June 30th, I have a reminder go off like every year for like the past 3 years, reminding me that it is art fight. And I just can't commit. Like I seriously thought about doing it this year. I went in, I redid all my character pages and everything like that. I just I feel like I have too much on my plate this year. Um, so I don't think I'm gonna do it. And we're also like 2 weeks into Art Fight, so I feel like it's a little bit late now. I know you can join until like any time until the end of the month, but yeah. Team Awoo, you're on Werewolves. It's your first year. Well, I hope that you are enjoying it. It was a lot of fun the year that I did it. Um, I feel like I did a couple of years, but that was when they were like redoing the site that they have now. So I know the last year that I participated, I believe was 2018. Whichever year was Tea vs Coffee. And I know I did the year before that, but like I don't have like any achievements on my page or anything, which kind of sucks. But like I have the badge saved somewhere. You practice for going speed, yeah. And that's my problem is I would want to spend too much time on stuff, and I just don't have that time. Hi, Softy. How are you going? What am I doing? I forgot what I was doing. I'm reloading this. Does this look like a cherry blossom flower to you? I feel like this is a nice cherry blossom flower. You know what I'll do? I'll make the stem bigger. I feel like that's gonna help. Like balance it out a little bit more. We'll see how that goes. And then I'm thinking about also, because with the Squishmallow, I put the same. Actually, wait. Before that, I'm gonna remember. I'm gonna save it as a JPEG, and then we use the JPEGs. That way, it renders it properly. And then we put the JPEG into the emission, which gives it like flat shading, but it might be too much. We will see. Um, this one is cherry blossom. Well, that's the same. I called in sick because I lied. Wait, you lied? What do you mean you lied? I am confused, Softy. But guess, oh my gosh, Softy. How did you ever go with all of those mites or whatever it was that you had in your computer monitor? How did that go for you? I don't think I've really talked to you since then. That's the last thing I remember. I thought I set it to a. Okay, I did set it to a JPEG. I just don't have the normals all facing the right way. That's my bad. I need to go back to Blender. Because if I do the face orientation, yeah, look at that. Red is. You can't see it. Ah! You can't see it! Um, red is bad. The cat slept those 12 hours next to me. As soon as I get up and on the computer, he follows me and wants my lap. Oh, that is so cute. Oh, I wish Sophie was that cute. I did the wrong thing. Turn off face orientation. There we go. You lied and said you have a tummy ache. You know, we're all allowed to lie and call off sick sometimes, you know? I said that I'm working my other job next week. Um, when my other job wanted me to work a shift, and like normally, yes, I would be, but I'm not working my other job next week. I just want to go and visit my family out of town. I feel you, softie. And you think they all died? At least you don't have. What am I doing? I'm duplicating and flipping the normals of all of these because these are just like flat planes. You only see them from one side. Um, I'm glad all of the mites died in your monitor and like they didn't get stuck in your computer monitor and you can't see them on your behind your screen because that would suck. Ask me how I know, Softy. Okay, let's delete this one. I should have edited the texture, but hey, Skullboy, I'm assuming that means A was good. Oh, I forgot to do. Oh my gosh, I missed. I am a professional and I know what I'm doing exactly correctly the first time every time. Um, why? No, wait, why? That shouldn't be. What? And now it's normal. Now what? No, it's not. Why is there a hole there and there? Why is it? Why? Why are you doing this? There's like millions outside and they're all going. I Let me tell you a story. So the other night, it was like a week ago. I was streaming and there's an ant crawling across my monitor and I go to swipe it off and I can't. And so it turns out, oh, the ant is inside my computer monitor behind the screen. And so it was annoying me all stream. It was crawling around in behind my computer monitor and I'm like, I hope it finds its way out. And then eventually it made its way to like down the bottom here and it was just like hanging out down the bottom here. And then the next day I came back and it was still hanging out down the bottom there. And I'm like, you know what? I can live with this. And turns out it wasn't dead at that point. It got up, it crawled up, it's sitting right here. It died right in the middle of the screen, right here. And so I have an ant in the middle of my screen right here that I cannot get rid of and I can't get it out. And it's driving me insane. Anyway, and all I could think of the whole time was, I know exactly how Softy feels now. What was I doing? I had to go back into Blender because I wanted to check. Maybe there is one face. It is in the screen. It's behind the screen. It's right here. You can't see it. It's behind it. And I'm like, exactly. I have no idea how it got in there. So I'm like, I hope it can find its way back out. And apparently not, because like 2 days later, it died in there. And I don't know. I'm gonna have to see if I can pull my computer monitor apart or something because more like belongs in the trash. Yep. Yep. That's perfect. Yep. It's just it's a feature now. It's yeah, I also have no hecking clue why this has holes in it. Why? I also wait, I just had a thought actually. I just had a thought. I just had a thought. I just had a thought. You can't see because I didn't hide this all. I just had a thought. They're five-sided faces. That's why. I figured it out. So maybe what I'll do is I'll just take a knife, cut them in half. I'm a professional, okay? Oh no! You know what? Actually, maybe I can lure her over here with a treat. She's currently. Where's my cat cam? Maybe I'll do big cat cam. We'll see if she'll come over. She's currently on top of Marlowe's computer tower because it's nice and warm over there. Hey Sophie. Hey Sophie. At least look at me. Hey, Sophie. Bitch. Come here. She's not even looking at me. Sophie. She's not coming over. She's not even looking at me. She didn't even lift up her head. Hey Sophie. Come here. I've been abandoned, guys. I've been rejected. I'm, I'm still gonna give her a treat. I'm gonna walk over there, put the treat in front of her face, and then get her to come over. Sophie, you want this? Yeah, yeah, you want it? Well, you gotta come here. Come on, come on. I think it worked, guys. Come here. Yeah, yeah. Come on, come here. Come on, big stretch. There we go. We got Sophie. Good girl. I take back me calling you a bitch. There you go. It's Sophie. She's here. I hope that was worth it, Skullboy. I really went out of my way for that. We'll see if she stays. She might end up being like, nah, I was more comfy. I had a comfy spot. It was warm. And she might leave. But we'll see. Okay. I'm thinking the white's a little bit blown out here. So I might just dull it down a little bit. Or I could just, okay. We can either dull it down or I can get rid of um, the emission there. And we'll see what looks better, I think. Um, do, 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 do. See, they just look a little bit flat to me. Okay, are all the faces normal though? Yeah, we don't have any more holes because that was the problem. Okay. This is like, it's got shadow, light and shadow to it, you know? Like that's before, and that's the other option. It's just, I don't know. I think it's not bad. It just looks different. It's just different. I see. I don't know if they look good with the lighting on them or not. Cause like the Squishmallow is flat colors, and I think it looks good. So maybe I might then just tone down the colors here a little. just so they're not so blown out. And then, okay, so this is option 1, right? And then you want to reload that one so it's darker. It might still be a little bit blown out, but we'll see. This is most of what I do. It's just troubleshooting and testing out and seeing what looks better. I think everything looks good but the pedals. They're still a bit too light, I think. Okay. In that case, I need to get rid of this so you can see my face. Hi, Blitzy. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I am going to... I'm going to add an even further level correction here, I think, and then just bump down this. But I don't want this to affect most of it, so I'm just going to mask it out and just do... Okay, we'll see how this looks. And this is just going to be a bit backwards and forwards and backwards and forwards if you haven't figured that out by now. Got 2 packs of shapes on the Mac on under your couch. Yes, that is exactly what you said. Chicken crimpy is the best though. Out of all the shapes flavors, chicken crimpy, and then barbecue is a pretty close second, and pizza can go in the bottom of the trash. Hey, that's so much better. Okay. Can I not right click? Okay, much better. We've actually got some detail now and it's not so blown out. Okay. So this is like the 3D one with like the lighting and everything, and this is the flat color one. And I think the flat color one just looks so much better. Vegemite and cheese shapes. I did not know that was a thing. As far as I recall, there's really only 3 flavors. Oh, and then the cheddar ones. Yeah, the 3D ones just look dull. And when I say 3D, I just mean like you can tell the difference. I've got both of them in there. I've got the 2 different cherry blossom flowers. And so some of them are like the 3D lighting ones, and then some of them are the 2D ones. The not 2D, but like flat, yeah, flat shaded. I'm definitely thinking the flat shaded ones look a lot better. Cool. Thank you. I just needed validation. That's the word. And so this is with all of them are just flat shaded. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. All right, number 2 down. So we're technically halfway done. The other ones are probably going to take a little bit more work, but basically, I gotta go back to our conversation. Do, 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 do. So. They wanted some text models as well. I am in love with the song. Did you know you can type text in Blender? I need a nice font though. So I'm thinking, I might have a nice font already. Maybe I'm gonna see kind of what I have. This bright white screen. I can see this goddamn ant is right there. Ah! Basically, okay, they want two different words. I don't feel like doing it in Word. I want to do it in Clip Studio. What was the other one? I think it's from Dead by Daylight game, but I'm not sure. Kazuki? This is kind of a cute font. I basically want like a little, just a cute font, you know? There is barbecue, pizza, chicken crispy, cheese and bacon. Cheese and bacon ones. Yeah, cheese and bacon are just the same as pizza to me. They suck. Nacho cheese, cheddar, Vegemite, and cheese is all I can remember. Well, you have a better memory than me. The only ones I care about are chicken crispy. If I'm buying shapes, I'm buying chicken crispy, and that's it. Um, Maybe barbecue if they've got like a 2 for deal or whatever, but it's always chicken crispy. I don't know what's involved in taking apart a monitor, so I don't know if that's gonna be difficult or what. But yeah, I need to keep looking back through so many different messages just to like figure out what I'm doing. Where do you get your shapes from? I don't know. Whatever grocery store I go to, which is probably usually Woolies. Sometimes Coles if I'm feeling fancy. Actually, Coles is closer to where I work, so if I'm getting something on my lunch break at work, then I go to Coles. Otherwise, I go to Woolies because that's closer and more convenient for me. American here furiously Googling to figure out what a crimpy is. I don't know if a crimpy is actually anything. It's just chicken crimpy is the flavor of the cracker. Chip, can you even call them chips? They're more crackers to me. I keep going back to this font. I like this font. Um, nah, it needs to be like thick. It needs to have some substance to it. That's the word I'm thinking of. Unless I just find a new font. That one's nice, but it's too Cookies is always a cute font, but I don't know what I wait. I actually like this one. Especially how it looks for this. Hmm. Chicken in a biscuit. But I don't know if you can call it a chicken flavor. Honestly, I don't know what chicken crimpy even is. I don't think it's chicken flavored. It just is. Um, okay, what if I do this font, but I don't do the capital at the start? Oops, I did not have this selected. I want to see what the baby cakes font looks like. Where was it? It would be in alphabetical order. That's a good start. There we go. See, that's kind of the thickness we're looking for. I feel like that's probably actually. It's thick, it's got some sustenance to it. Oops, wrong one. I'm gonna be honest, I used to like quote unquote collect fonts um throughout like university and stuff when I started because I had to do like graphic design and stuff in university. So that's when I started like getting cool fonts and stuff, and I just periodically collect fonts, and I had over 800 fonts installed on my computer. And very recently I was like, yeah, I most of these are probably not for commercial use. Which is a problem when I use those fonts to like market my stuff. So I started over from scratch. I got rid of everything and install new ones, and it makes me kind of sad. But I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm yawning. It's just when I talk a lot is when I yawn. I'm not actually tired. I'll have to put chicken crimpy next to Maver's smunchy peanut butter on my list of Australian food to try. I don't even know what Maver's smunchy peanut butter is. I've never heard of that. Is it just like a brand of peanut butter? You got me googling this now. Maver's peanut butter. But what is smunchy? Is that like smooth and crunchy? Smunchy peanut butter. Um, fair enough. I guess it's smunchy. Uh, Fair? I guess. Fair. I think I'm gonna go with this font as well. Maybe I don't know. I'm not sold on it. Okay, you guys are going on a the font. Uh, not a deep dive, but just you guys are coming with me to the font. There's another streamer I love who goes bananas for it. I see. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not much of a peanut butter person. I like my Nutella. That's my main thing. Nutella on toast. I have 2 pieces of toast. What? Why am I yawning? Oh my god. I have 2 pieces of toast every morning with Nutella, and that is my comfort food to start my day. Oh, I missed the Skullboy. I didn't see the Vegemite comment, and all I saw was spread it lightly, you Big Mac Americans. Don't just spread the entire jar on a single slice of bread. And also taking just a spoonful of Vegemite and eating it. Don't do that. Just just don't. Let's do. We need um yeah. Okay. And let's yeah, cool. Ah, I accidentally clicked close. We wanted free fonts. I literally just that is don't I have this one? This is kinda what I'm looking for. Until it's a little sweet for breakfast for me, but it's good. That is fair. It is sweet. I don't know. It's more just before I started having Nutella on toast, it's like I wasn't a breakfast person. I didn't eat breakfast. Why is there an Among Us font? Anyway, um, and because like I don't really like anything, so like anything on toast is like the Nutella's the only thing I'm gonna eat. I don't use Nutella like a spread. I just eat from the jar till I get sick. You sound like someone I know. Bagels with cream cheese. That's my favorite breakfast. I used to make bagels. I'm not a big cream cheese person, but I went through a phase after I moved out of home that just I made bagels. That was my breakfast. But I didn't like anything on them, so I just ate them as they were. I am going to also. Is it Kazuko? I can never remember what word that they want. Kazuku. That way I get a better idea of what I am looking at, I guess. OCRA extended, also known as the 5932 font. Would That's cute, but it's like inverted. Hmm. Okay, yeah, in that case, would it be free to use though? Oh, it's an Adobe font. Okay. Yeah, it's not really gonna work for what I want. I know I haven't really shown you what I want. Um, they sent me this and they wanted something similar to this, but in their own style. Hang on, I'll sit here for a second. Um, in their own style and, oh, not in their own style, but like to fit their own aesthetic and with different words. So, yeah. It's why it's got to be the right, has to be the right kind of font kind of thing. Like, yeah. Hello, Polly Holly, hello! How's it going? Holly, wait. I was just gonna say this font is cute. It's kind of that thick kind of font, and then it's called Holly. Maybe it's a sign. Um, Maybe it's a little too funky. Maybe not. It is thick though. It's like, okay, we're getting this one. It's a sign. Yes. Internet friend, that is exactly what I said. And like, I know I could just call you Holly, and I think I usually do, but like low poly Holly, it just rolls off the tongue. It's so fun to say. This, wait, this, this looks perfect. I designed this font to replicate in visual format the sound of a rubber ball hitting a middle schooler in the face during a dodgeball game. I love that. I love that so much. It's great. Oh, and I think that's the one. Hang on, let me install it. I'll install all three, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna go with the ftunk. Okay, so we've got super easy, we've got Holly, and we've got ftunk. The font is giving me 1960s, 70s peace protest vibes. I could see that from the. I don't know if you've seen that from the last one that I was looking at, but definitely whichever one I was looking at that was like, oh, maybe it's a little bit too funky. That gave me 60s, 70s vibes, you know. Not to discredit you, of course, but I do see it more in the other font. The last one, yes. Unless you meant the last one is in the last one that I showed, in which case this one. There was one. This was that one? No. It was similar to that. I've looked at too many fonts now, they're all starting to look the same. This one. The Holly one, right? Is that the one you were talking about? Because that, I agree with you for this one. The 1960s, 70s peace protest vibes. I get it. I'm gonna see if our Fatunk font. I can't search. I gotta scroll. I may have to reload. It is not in here. Okay. That is okay. Although actually, I don't even need to. I gotta do it in here. So we're gonna open up the font of what I just downloaded, which was Ftunk. I feel like that's the vibes that I wanted. Oops, wrong one. We want upright like that. And then we're gonna mess around with some things like giving it some depth, you know, making it all puffy. that's not doing what I expected it to. Okay, maybe we just extrude it and then add like a little bit of that puffiness to it. Honestly, it's not as like puffy and round as I expected it to be. I do not like this song purely because I had it as my alarm, my wake up alarm for a while, and it ruined it for me. Oh, you know what I could actually do? Maybe I won't put an extrude on it just yet. Yeah, I'll duplicate it so that way I have it as a thing. We'll turn down the resolution a bit because we definitely do not need quite that much detail in there. A little bit is fine, but we will convert it to a mesh. Text is always so messy. Oh, because it's not all joined. Okay. I think I'm just ruining it. What am I doing? I am thinking, I'm trying to think. Quad remesher? Yeah. That's probably actually... Do I just keep it as that? I feel like it's too flat. What if I just grab like the middle of like everything and like proportional edit it and just be like fatter around the middle? That does not look good at all. There is a thing because you made me realize, you made me think there is a. I've never done remesh before. Height. Oh, that was me. Because I have my hotkey set to the full stop. Apologize. I think I've made a crash my blender. Oh, wrong one. Wait. Yeah, wrong one. Hang on. I think I crashed my blender. Yeah. You just get, because you said quad remesher, so I was like, oh, that's right. They did do a thing in the sculpt mode where you can remesh it. So I wanted to try that, but maybe I'll just leave the text for another day because there is also, I did randomly see like a video pop up on YouTube about clean topology for font. So maybe I'll watch that at another point. Oh, wait. Wait, it just loaded. It is very slow. Everything I do, it is very slow. Hit R in sculpt mode to get a visual representation of the voxel goose as easy to pick a size. That would have been helpful. Thank you. I feel like, oh no. Oh, that's because that's how small it did the voxels. Okay. I did not know. I'm surprised my computer is still running at this point. I should have just deleted it rather than going back to object mode. I am going to take your advice. How is my computer still alive? Um, we convert it to a mesh. R. That's just rotating. Hi, Shiro. How you doing, Shiro? You just have to lurk a little bit, get some more points. I. Oh, nice. I don't. Maybe I'll just go 0.04 then. See, it had zero. Oh, it was 0.1. I thought it was 0.01 in here, so I went 0.001. Oops. Oops. Yeah, I deserve that. I know no one did that. It was me. Okay, maybe a little bit more. But now that I know, what if I do 0.01 instead? Because I thought still joining them together. Maybe that's my fault. Maybe this isn't the way to go about it. Also, it was Shift R, thank you. Um, I could manually do it, or I'll just try and find that video again tomorrow, and I will leave this for another day. I give up. But thanks for the help, internet friend. I appreciate it. Okay. What else? I had other stuff. Oh, you know what, actually? What other stuff that I do have to do? Not that I have to do. I was thinking, because I started an Animal Crossing set which consists of two things so far. Doesn't matter what size these are. It doesn't matter if I scale it up. Like it, when it goes into the tits program, it resizes it all. So I don't really care. So, oh, Sophie is still sleeping. Honestly, I forgot that she was there. Started on Animal Crossing one, which I can. Okay, so I've done two, but then I forgot that I recolored them to be all the different. So, oh no, don't delete it. Gosh, not what I meant to do. Animal Crossing. Maybe I'll make the fossil be the flat shading too. Because the flat shading looked good on the other ones. But I either, you know what? No, I'm not doing different options. I'm gonna do the Animal Crossing one, unless you guys would rather see Genshin ones, because I just started Genshin set as well, which I started way before this one. I still haven't finished it, but that's probably gonna be a bit too blown out. So I'm gonna have to do the same thing. Wrong program. Where is Clip Studio? Did I close Clip Studio? That's right. I forgot about that. Animal Crossing is super cute. Yeah. Like I said earlier, I like the idea of Animal Crossing, but I got really into the older games like Wild World and New Leaf when those came out. I was really into those, but then um wait, what are they under? Animal my Animal Crossing model throwables. There we go. Yeah, the older games were like they got me through a lot. My, you know, uh when childhood just sucks. Yeah, Wild World and New Leaf got me through a lot. And then yeah, New Horizons. I don't know if it's just different because I'm an adult now, but like it just doesn't feel the same. How happy was I with the blue? Wrong one. Why do I keep opening the wrong ones? I can't quite see the bottom of my monitor because I got my camera in the way. The blue is probably okay. Maybe a little bit darker for the details, but a little darker, and then that means I can bring this one up a little bit. Maybe I'll save it as a version 2 just in case I'm not happy with it. Hi Zumazui! Zumazui! Thanks for following. New Horizons hit right when the pandemic got into full swing, so a lot of us went hard on it while stuck inside. Yeah, that's right. It's one of the only ways I could interact with some of my friends who got my house and island to a place I was really happy with and dropped it. Yeah, I'm pretty much the same point where it's kind of the only thing I really have left to do is just I'm missing like one, maybe two bugs that I have to wait until November, January to catch them. And then my island is half done. I've kind of lost my vision, so I'm not really sure what to do next. And so it's like, there's nothing for me to keep playing, kind of thing. So I feel like they were too ambitious with it. They couldn't deliver, kind of thing. Um, I don't know. It's just, I think they could have done a lot more with it. That's the yeah. Okay, this is before, and this is the flat shading. Oh yeah, that's a definite upgrade. All right. Did I not press delete? Okay, weird. And across the most of these games inspires me to do art though. All the little furnishings and items are just so cute. They are! There's even some stuff where it's like, I had no idea that this even existed. And it's so cute. I feel like people are very creative with it as well. And that's probably also half of the problem is like seeing people's like Pinterest worthy kind of really nice aesthetic builds and decorations and rooms and stuff, and then I'm just not that. I can't do that. So I kind of lose motivation a bit. All right, I think I'm happy with the fossil. So, where is my window from before? I have so many windows open. I want to do a little squeaky because that's so cute. I feel like the game itself is amazing, but they didn't really put out the long-term content that the game deserved. They really needed to keep putting out more stuff to keep people coming back. I think that sums it up pretty nicely, actually. Like, yeah, once you complete it, what else is there? Yeah, maybe they'll bring out a new one and it'll be amazing, or they'll decide. Because I remember they ended up saying that there's going to be no more major updates, right? Like, they've pretty much just dropped it. And this could have made, like, people who are Animal Crossing fans, and even, like, not even hardcore fans, like, it could have been such a cash grab for them, kind of thing, in that sense. Like, I don't know what I'm trying to say. Like, not even just they brought out that one DLC. They could have kept going with that kind of thing. Um, I just, yeah, I feel like people would have been happy with anything, and they decided to not. Someone commented the goddamn first paragraph of Moby Dick on Rule 34. I honestly, I don't know what Moby Dick is, so why are you on Rule 34, Skullboy? I think I'm gonna start with a cylinder for this one. And then what I might do, I'm gonna be real cheaty. I'm gonna be a little cheaty bit. Um cheaty. Oop, I still have everything here. I didn't actually hide anything. And I think that's too detailed. Okay, let's add in another cylinder then. Maybe 16. Yeah. Cool. Oh gosh. Are you expecting me to read this? I'm not reading this. It's too many words. I didn't come here to read. Here, put it in the text to speech. Read it to me. I'll even turn down the music for you. There you go. Wait, what? I'm lost. Yeah, as it started going, and I was like, wait, is this a story about like some pirate or something? Um, like it's kind of like a captain's log, journal. Fair enough. I'm just very uncultured, okay? I apologize. But hey, I made the base of a squeakoid while I was listening to that, so there we go. It doesn't take my attention away. I think it was already due to the pandemic. I think Animal Crossing New Horizons is one of, if not the best-selling Switch games. It made a lot of money. I just think Nintendo either never wanted to go above and beyond, or they saw how much money it made and realized people were going to buy the game no matter what, so they distributed the team to work on something else. That last point, the whole people were going to buy it no matter what, like, yeah. And all of the merch as well that comes with it, and like amiibo cards and everything, I feel like that especially is very, is lucrative the right word? I feel like it may be, but yeah, that's like nowadays they don't have to even be putting in the effort for them and effort for it, and it's still getting them the money kind of thing. Why? I said, did I say median? I wanted to say medium. I will mirror this later as well. One of those books people get forced to read in school and makes them despise literature. Don't tell anyone, but I genuinely like it. Well, I was never forced to read it in school, obviously, by my lack of just knowing what it was. So I don't know. Maybe I would like it as well. I'm also not much of a reading person, though. I've never been one to really read books. But yeah, like good on you that you enjoy it. Like I get why people do hate reading because of school. Like I completely get that. It's like the same thing as people hate learning because of school. Like learning is genuinely fun and enjoyable. Like it just school snuffs out the creativity and the joy in those kinds of things. So ramblings with Bella. Let's add in. I'm just gonna add in the little things as separate things. Yes. These things as separate objects. I'm not going to join them in as the same thing. Like how, okay. I found my words. I found my train of thought. I know what I'm saying. So how I extruded out the arms, so they're joined to the base. They're like extruded out. For these, I'm like, nah, not this time. Just because I don't feel like it. But what we are going to feel like doing is putting a mirror onto it. That way it halves the amount of work I have to do. Last big fiction book I read was Romance of the Three Kingdoms, and it was some years ago. I don't know that book. I the last book that I read was the Divergent series when I was in high school. I don't have the attention span for a book, sadly. Like, I don't like despise reading or anything. Like, I think it's great, but just not my thing, I don't think. Alright, we have successfully traced over Nintendo stuff. Oh boy. Anyway. It's one of the big famous Chinese historical novels. I see, I see. Wait. You just made me remember this one time in high school I went to the library because I was like, yeah, I should read more because reading is fun. And I got out a book. I think it was called Warhorse. That's the name that comes to mind. But it was about like Alexander the Great. Um, which isn't anything like too crazy, exciting, like out of the blue kind of thing. Maybe it wasn't Warhorse. It was something along those lines. I don't know. It was a long time ago. That was 10 plus years ago. Last time I read a non-assigned book was high school, so like about 7 years ago. Yeah, I'm feeling the same, Holly. It really makes you feel old. Okay, let's see how this goes. And then what I want to do, what do I want to do? I'm gonna apply this mirror actually, and then unwrap it, I think. Oh, I realized to turn the music down. My bad. I only realized because I really like the song. I need to add in just a few more cuts around here, just so that way, because here it wraps around really weirdly because it's all going to one point. So I just need to add in a few more cuts, but I'm not doing it all the way up and down. I'm just selecting a bit first, and then I'm gonna deselect like the middle parts, I think. How my brain is thinking it's a good idea. Hey, that's actually a lot more flat. That was like perfect. SDF modeling plugin. What is SDF? Signed distance field, SDFs. Stores distant values in a 3D texture. My brain is not. These distance values are a measurement of how far away a sample position is from a surface. I'm not following what it is. It seems like it's a very mathematical Boolean based workflow. I see. The Booleans for me are just if I take this mesh and I Boolean it to another mesh, then it cuts a hole in it for me. That's what Booleans are for me. But you have oh wait. You've piqued my interest, so I might actually look into it a little bit later. Because I'm a little bit curious. Instead of having to deal with vertex soup, SDFs have infinite precision. Right, right, right. I'll look into it. I'm a bit curious. Not now, but I should have actually. Should I have cut on the bottom? Nah, because it doesn't really matter. Because yeah, never mind. Ignore me. And I have a face. I can just delete this face in here. That's causing some issues. Search YouTube for Blender STF. You'll find a demo video. Yeah, I have like my Google search for it open, so I'll remember to look it up. Like I'm never really like more into that technical stuff. Like I know that you can do like so much stuff in Blender, like especially wrong one. um like geometry nodes and stuff. Like you can do some really crazy powerful things, but it's like that's not really what I am more interested in. I think it's cool. I really admire the people that can do stuff like that and do it well and create amazing things. But I'm just here living my best life, vibing and just doing what I do. That was a bit small. Okay. I shouldn't need too much texture detail in these, so that might be the best way to. I'm not going to get a lot more texture detail anyway if I do try and make it more efficient, so. Programmer by trade, so technical stuff is right up my alley. Fair enough. Programmers, I really respect people who can do that too. I tried, I really, because it's always been a dream of mine to be able to make a video game. And so I kind of, I keep getting really into like these ideas of like these games that I want to make. And then I do all the research for them and like start making stuff for them. But when it comes to like the actual programming, what am I doing? I'm doing the shade smooth. There we go. And I unselected it. When it comes to actually like programming and whatever, that's when I just completely am like, I'm way in over my head and then things just get abandoned. But I really, really tried. Like, it was actually probably about this time last year. I was like, you know what? I'm going to give it a proper go. Started learning like coding and stuff, but then I realized I'm still like way in over my head if I'm not spending like years learning how to code and stuff. Like I'm not going to be able to get this anywhere to a useful like knowledge. Um, so yeah. So I respect the people who have like spent the time into doing that, but squeak, I can't justify like spending that amount of time focused on learning skills like that. I have like I don't want to say I have a lot of better stuff to do with my time, but like I have a lot more things that I can do with my skill set right now that would be more beneficial to me in my eyes. So that's why I started making a game, and then I was like really into it for like a solid like 3 or 4 months, and then it was like I can't really do much useful with my coding knowledge, so I'm just gonna drop this again. Unreal is blueprint based. You really want to try making something with the node based programming. You can get most everything without writing code now. Ooh, maybe. I I don't know yet, but I will consider looking into it. I know Unreal looks really great. I like was keeping up with all of the new stuff they were doing for Unreal Engine 5 and how great that looked. Looks pretty amazing. Yeah, I was of course using Unity. I don't know if I mentioned that, but I don't have the right part here. Let's tablet, please. Thank you. Not fire's over. Unreal Engine 5 Game Slice is my next endeavor. Just need to try figure out which idea I want to try making. So, is a Game Slice kind of just like, I guess in essence, a mini game, kind of like something like a smaller project that could one day be turned into something bigger, kind of, but it is in its own like this finished prototype kind of thing. That's what it sounds like to me anyway. And that is okay. That's, I guess, another thing is like I was writing this code and everything in a way that made sense for my brain, but I'm pretty 100% sure that it was like in no way the best or even like the fifth best way to go about making it. So I'm sure it's an absolute mess. I do not have the right image up here. Um, I'm pretty sure I renamed it, so that's a bit weird. Vertical slice is a demo of game features that isn't a whole game but can be used to sell the idea to people. Cool. It's kind of where I'm trying to at the moment polish up what I had into kind of like a demo kind of thing. Um, so yeah, we'll see. That probably won't happen again. Oh gosh. Anyway, something made to show off the overall game loop and showed the potential of making it into a larger project. You guys are both from like the game dev side, aren't you? You guys both infinitely know more than me. That is pretty cool though. I used to be really intimidated by people who knew a lot more than me, but it's cool learning from other people and experiences and knowledge and stuff. Need a fresh portfolio piece, it'd be a good way to work both art and programming in. Yeah, it sounds like it. Especially if you're going for like a more like all-rounder kind of thing. Is that that color? That was not that color. I have my degree, no job. Oh no, low poly poly. I've heard it's rough. I too have a degree and this is what I'm doing with it. I'm having fun though, so that's all that matters. Okay, I also realized that the squeak wood does look very dark, but that is because I'm going to be doing the emission shader into it, which maybe I should do that right now. Um, yeah, see, look, it looks so much brighter now. Also, I'm trying to make things a little bit darker right off the bat. I'm an out of work web developer. So you do like a bit of everything, I assume? Like if you've done web dev and now you like game dev kind of thing? 2 years! Oh my gosh. I wish you the best of luck. It does sound pretty rough. I don't have any advice for you, I'm sorry. I'm sure there's nothing that I can say which will be of any help. Maybe I should have changed the fall off from this. That way it is a bit softer. And this abomination under here. Did web dev in high school, that was my plan B. Interesting. Dabbled in a bunch of things. I think that's probably like a good thing. Like the more well-rounded, I guess, is like the easier to kind of get a foot in the door and then from there can specialize a little bit. I don't know. And then I'm gonna do just a little bit of just white to highlight, I think. I'm barely even painting white on here and it's so blown out. I hope it's gonna be like a little bit more like chill after I export it at least. Hopefully. I forgot the pink on the arms. I'm taking some creative liberties. It's a little bit more pink. Can you use an emission shader to draw and drop the strength that not export correctly? You are correct with that second bit. Yeah, it doesn't like, yeah, sure, in Blender, of course. I can turn the strength down and like adjust it here. It's either on or off, essentially, when it's exported. Unfortunately, which is a little bit annoying, but because yeah, that would probably be the most ideal thing. Is just bumping it down a little. Yeah. It's the same with, funnily enough, I mean not really funnily enough, but recently I tried as well. I did some models that I was like, I'm gonna try and do some normal maps. And so I did, and it's the same thing. It's either fully on or fully off. But at least with like normal maps, you can like just like make it more purple, so that way it's not as, I don't know words. But like more purple, so it's more of just the baseline slash not affected. Which is probably, honestly, if I, that has literally just explaining that just now has made me realize I could have a second texture. It's like the same texture, like for example, this texture, but like 50% black put over the top, and then put that texture into the emission, and then put this normal one into the normal and into the normal like ah diffuse texture, and then it would essentially be half strength emission because black is nothing. Cool. So glad I figured that out right now. Teamwork. Wish tits just had a flat lighting option, especially when many VTubers are very stylish and don't use realistic lighting. Yeah, and especially because it was like made for 2D as well. But then again, I think most people would just use 2D assets in that case and not 3D assets. Yeah, flat lighting would be cool. I think the closest I've gotten, um, let me. Also, yes, I know this is rough. I am blending this out later for those who might not have been here when I said that. I just put all my shading and stuff in like really roughly, and then I'll just go back in and mess with it later. I swear blender texture painting used to be better in like 2.7, 2.8, I think. But I swear it used to be better, and then it got worse. So I just prefer to do it here and then export it and do it elsewhere. This is Squeakoid. I saved it into the wrong folder. Give me a moment. I have to go retrieve it. It's not really great, so bare bones. Yeah, exactly. Vignon could probably do flat shading because it's from the Unity engine. Like you can, I'm pretty sure you can, any shader that you can make in Unity will show up. I'm pretty sure. But I have tried also for the tits version going into Unity, messing with the shader, then exporting that out, and no, it doesn't work. Just started recently poking at it recently to maybe add some features for myself. Yeah, well, let me know how you go, like if that works. But I'm pretty sure because the assets, custom assets, you like I have to take the FBX files that I export from Blender, I have to put them into Unity and then convert them to a Vignon asset in Unity and then export them back out. So, I mean, in my head, it makes sense. And that means the same with VTuber Plus as well, because that's like uh, the conversion is based in Unity as well. I'm gonna be honest though, so Vignon being free is great, but I tried it out and I wasn't a fan. I don't know if I just wasn't like messing around with it enough or whatever, but I don't know, it just didn't, it just seemed really difficult, or I just wasn't familiar with how it's all like set up and used. I don't know, I learned it enough so that way I could test out the assets that I use also in Vignon, but I've seen that some people can do some cool stuff because you can do like eating assets and stuff, or like eating. I don't know. Like I said, I didn't look at it enough really, but I'm sure for people that have more patience than me, it would be great. It appeals to the programmer because you can essentially build functions within no graph. Yeah, that's kind of a vibe that I got as well. So that's probably why it doesn't work for me. I feel like no matter what, it's just programming in me is just never gonna work. I just need to have a programmer friend to do everything for me. Okay. It is at least all smoothed out. I forgot to do like a bit of a I do like a bit of a border behind. Why didn't I start with blue? Behind these pieces here, I do like a bit of a border behind them, so that way it's not going to accidentally pick up any of the other color that's around them. Sorry, I'm skipping. I discovered this song in uni. It's got a really cool music video to it. Because I was in animation school, and so the animated music video for this was just really cool. It's a 2D animated video. It's very, I guess, artistic in that it's very stylized. It's got its own style. It's just cool, and I like it, and I like the song because of it. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. And if the now playing thing would update, gosh. And we'll save this as a JPEG. Squeaky JPEG. Okay, let's test this one. And then I'm thinking as well, I've got to make the other colors now. Like I have to. Squeakoid. And because you can definitely change sound effects, I'm totally gonna have the squeakoid sound. Maybe I'll disable some of these star fragments because it's just a lot that just get in the way of testing. I'll enable a couple. And we'll move this dude out of the way. Or not. I think when I press full stop, it's like the center button. Squeakoid! Sometimes. He's pretty cute. I totally have to do the other colors. I think Squeakoid can afford to be like a little bit bigger though. I don't have a I do have a this is basically overriding the scale of all of them. So it's probably going to be. Wait, why did it go back? Yeah, okay. So what I should actually do is change the sizes individually so it's not like overriding everything. So basically the fossil is a little bit big, but apart from that, everything is chill, I think. Yeah, that's a better size. Cool. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take a quick break. I need to go check up on Marlo. He never came back. He left and he never came back, and that was like an hour ago. So I'm gonna check up on him, and I'm also gonna get up and stretch because I've been. Oh my god, I've been going for 3 hours now. I did not even realize what the time was. Okay, I'm gonna go take a break, and then I will be back. I hope you guys also go look after yourself. Grab a drink if you need to, or stretch, or at least just look away from your computer screen or something if you've been looking at it for a while. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. You have a donut. I like donuts. I got really into having caramel donuts lately. I am back. I'm thinking. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do these other colors of squeakoids. What would be the best? Nookopedia, possibly. Okay. Yeah, this is the color variations. That's what I wanted. So if I click on that, that's a big enough image for me. I'm gonna do the other colors. And I hope I can make them look good. Double chocolate? Wait, so you trying to say that your donut is not only chocolate? Like it doesn't have just chocolate icing on it. It's got. Why did I put these in a weird order? Um it's like chocolate icing but like on a chocolate, like the donut itself is chocolate too. Is that what you're trying to say? Chocolate batter chocolate? Oh my gosh. That just sounds heavenly. I am numbering these because I did them in a stupid order. That's 3, 4, 5. Okay, because I am just going to do the other color variations right here. Well, maybe that was like really good straight off the bat. Like a really good pastel yellow. And then we got to fix up this bit here. Maybe if my tablet is working. Maybe it is. My brush was just really big. I couldn't even see it. And then these little, I was gonna say feet. They aren't feet. They are just arms. But there's no cute word for arms. It's just, I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Okay. Although I'm not really happy with this because it's also like, it's a different hue. It's more on the like purpley pinky side. Yeah, that's better. Much better. Okay, so number one. I don't know what's happening to my mouse sensitivity. Whatever. Number one is going to be this purpley, like pastel purpley. Probably good enough. I'm not worried about the little bit of artifacting or whatever. Not going to make any difference. This one is like a tealy, bluey green, but more pastel-y as well. Number three, we've got to go all the way to the top for that one. Is a pastel pink. That's actually pretty close to the color of the hands. I'm really good. Then we go with a blue, like an icy light. See how that goes. And then the last one is orange. I figured this was just going to be the easiest way to do these. And then if I save that as squeaky yellow, and then we'll go the yellow is way too bright. I think I'm happy with every other color there. It's just the yellow is way too bright and washed out. I'll bring the saturation up, but I'll also bring the brightness down. A little better, but we don't have the detail into it. Maybe this is when we need to bring in a level correction as well. So it would preserve that darker detail. I know this looks like shit right now. I need to go back to this saturation layer. It's hard to tell because it just needs to be like a lot darker than what it like. It shows up so much lighter than what you're actually doing. I thought I add that as a selection. Okay. What else do we need? We need to make these bits like darker. Yeah. Darker, and then maybe we'll bring the saturation back down a little. Again, we're just going back and forth apparently. Okay, the yellow is at least decent. It's changed the hands a little bit. Go try the auto reload plugin so you don't have to click so much. I did not know there was an auto reload plugin. But thanks for letting me know. Does it come stock with Blender or is it something that I have to look into? Free on GitHub. Okay, I will definitely be looking into that then. Because yes, that would, especially when I'm just going backwards and forwards. It's like it's not too much of a big deal to do it, but it would save some time. Hi, call me Coco. Hello, how are you doing? Welcome in. We're making some squeakoids. Yeah, don't you see nothing? Let's just have a look at what we got. It's okay. Honestly, I'm not like the happiest with it, to be completely honest, but it's okay. It gets the idea across. Alright, how... We've got 3 others. Wrong window. Uh... You found me from YouTube. Oh my gosh, welcome. I mean, it's a very applicable stream that you came and checked it out, though. What am I doing? I have so much stuff open here. Oh my gosh. My computer is as much of a mess as my brain is. Sorry, that is my chair squeaking. For those that are new here, my chair will never be fixed. um, this needs to. What if I just. That's probably a good start, is to just make it darker. But then we just want to change the hue to more orangey brown. I feel like this isn't too different to what I had before, but we'll see how it works. Hey, internet friend, when you get a new chair, get me a new chair too, please. I I love this chair though. It's so comfy. It's not like a proper office chair or anything. It's just this cheap chair that I ended up buying, but it's so good. It's like big enough that I can like cross my legs in and it's comfortable and it's just yours makes it sound like you're farting. Yeah, that's just your cover up, isn't it? To ship it right quick across the globe for you. Yeah, exactly. It shouldn't be too much of an ask. Chop chop. Do I need a level? Maybe I just need a um why is it not making the selections? Am I just clicking in the wrong spot? I have no idea. We'll never know. And then I want a hue saturation layer to make a green. And then I'll just bring this layer back to cover up any imperfections. Wow, amazing. Yeah, it's like a bit of metal is like it just like clicks the wrong way when I move too much. I don't know. It all went downhill when this little shit here, yes, you. It's not a tree, it's my hand for a pat. Stop moving away from me. This little shit decided to piss on my chair, and so I had to pull it apart so I could throw it in the wash. And ever since I put it back together, it just hasn't been the same ever since. So we can all just blame Sophie. What is this layer doing? Oh, that was a hue saturation layer. Of course, of course, of course. This is for number one. So, what do we need to do with this one? It just needs. Does it need anything? I don't think it needs anything. Maybe a little less saturation to it. Kitty, yeah. She's a lot better now. she's she's actually turning. We think. Okay, we adopted her from a shelter, and so they said that she was 2 years old when we got her last year, but we're not entirely sure if that's accurate or not. Like, I would like to think that the people doing like the adoptions and stuff, like they know what they're doing. Like they are familiar with cats, they know cats, they can guesstimate how old a cat is. But we really feel like she was younger than that. Um, she just, I don't know, she's just very, she was very kitten looking in her face when we got her. And she's definitely grown a lot since we've got her too, so I don't know. But she's technically, according to her birth certificate that was made up because they don't know where she came from, she's turning 3 in September. Also, Wormageddon, I like your name. Thanks for the follow. Alright, and number 3 is up here. And this one is just a dark green. Darker, like desaturated-ish green. I feel like I'm matching them too much to what the image is, and then it's, because it's the emission, it's lighter, but it is what it is. It'll get the point across at least. There's that. So 4 is like a light yellowy green. That'll do. So model on TikTok is so cute and such a fun idea. Thank you. Welcome from TikTok. Yeah, I had the idea where it's like I would want to experiment and try and make an Animal Crossing version of my model. So I did. That's where we are now. I'm glad you like it. And I am possibly taking commissions for them as well. Okay, that green will do. It's 5 different shades of green. How bad could it be? Well, there you go, Coco. Yeah. I made this with the intention of, yeah, like it being something a little bit more simple than a full-blown customized model, but still obviously customized to your design and everything like that. But it's not like a full-on from scratch kind of model. Like it's built on a base, of course. Um, I think the base of this needs to be darker, but apart from that, so yeah, made it with the like idea that it was going to be customizable for like commissions and stuff. So yeah, if you were interested, I was going to do the first few as like discounted because what am I doing, Blender? I'm still working out some of the kinks. I don't expect there to be any like issues with any finished model, but there are some things from my finished model that I want to change for the future ones, kind of thing. Um, so that's the reason they would be discounted. I For the amount of work that goes into them, what I'll do as well, yeah, you guys can see the screen when I'm messing around with it. And the expression settings, my favorite one is this one. This one. And so, yeah, some of the things that I would change is the expression doesn't change with the head. It's stationary, it stays in spot, it stays in place. So that would be something to change. Something else to change is obviously my mouth isn't moving with the expression. I thought it would be cute to have obviously the mouth and the eyes match the expression from in game, but if you're using that expression when you're talking and stuff, it doesn't really make sense. And how my body snaps into like a different position with the animations, that's just purely down to how much issues that I had like making the rig. Um I had so many issues with it for some reason. Also, I don't know why, but this is one of my favorite emotes too. I just think it's cute, even though it's like crying, but it's cute. I don't know. I think it's cool. Um, so that's like the glaring things that I would change. Um, but it's the kind of thing that is like, now that I know that going forward, it's like I know what to do to fix those for the next one. So I'm not going to be having to go backwards and forwards and backwards and forwards like I did with this one. I had to restart this one a lot of times while I was trying to figure out the just the logistics of it and like so many issues and then going backwards and forwards kind of thing. But like now that I know all that, it should be smooth sailing going forward. Hopefully. I haven't done any others yet, so we'll see if that's true or not. Yeah, honestly, it was enjoyable to work on at the start. And then it's just at the end that it gave me so many like technical issues and everything like that. So I think the finished product is really fun and cute and unique. But I'm glad others like them as well. It kind of makes it feel like it's worth it. I feel like a lot of YouTubers will love one. Yeah, and like especially people that play Animal Crossing. Like I don't do Animal Crossing on stream. Um, I don't have like a capture card or anything. But I do play Animal Crossing. We were talking about Animal Crossing earlier. Animal Crossing was like a big part of my childhood. I enjoy the concept of it, the art and like the style that it's in and everything like that. So I never renamed this to Squeakoid. There we go. I keep getting the question of if I am worried about Nintendo. And to be honest, like a little bit, teeny tiny bit. And like I know it's not really an excuse, but like there are a lot of other people doing a lot more than I am, I guess. Um, what am I trying to say? That are a bigger threat, perhaps, is what I'm trying to say. I don't know. I mean, if I'm not making money from them, wink, wink, it's fine, right? Call them chibis? Yeah, you're right. And I get that, like, it's kind of you are right in that, but at the same time, it's like if people are specifically looking for an Animal Crossing thing, they're not going to be looking for chibi things. They're going to be looking for Animal Crossing things. So it's kind of like a fine line there, I guess, to balance. But yeah. This dude has little yellow feetsies. Tablet, please work. Yeah, I'll figure it out. Please, my tablet. There we go. It's bugging me more and more. Okay, so this one is a bright pink. How are we doing this? I think, yeah, a little bit less saturation. It's kind of hard to balance these sometimes, but I don't want to introduce like a hue saturation layer as well on top of it. No, this is a hue saturation layer. Levels layer. I don't want to deal with that. All right, 2 is yellow. Do more of a golden yellow. Kind of there. Um, so about just what you two subs or Ko-Fi donations. I get more out of a Ko-Fi donation. Um, I mean, if you want to get something out of your like support and you are like a streamer or a VTuber and you want some assets, you can buy some stuff from my Ko-Fi store. Um, Otherwise, yeah, I get more of a cut because Twitch will take 50% of whatever you give to streamers. Unless no, I think actually, yeah, 50% of whatever you give to streamers, unless they're in like the top tier of like Twitch partners, in which case they get 70%, I believe. I don't exactly know how it all works. Here's me just over explaining. Answer to your question, Ko-Fi. um, in terms of Ko-Fi, the only like Ko-Fi itself doesn't take anything from any donations that you give to anyone. The only thing that I miss out on when it comes to Ko-Fi is when it goes through PayPal, they take like a processing fee or whatever of like 6% or whatever it is. I don't actually know, to be honest. I prefer not to because it's just sad knowing how much fee is getting taken out of stuff. But yeah. And then the last one is a pastel yellow. Okay. I hope this is going to be good. I feel like this is not pastel-y enough. Ooh. I don't know if that was you or not. But thanks, Mika. I should change. I should see if there's any setting in there because I'm not sure. That was you. Okay, because then I was like, pretty sure it comes up with like whatever name you've got attached to Ko-Fi. So if you have like your real name or whatever attached to Ko-Fi, it's kind of just outed your name. I apologize for that. You may have to look into what you've got on your Ko-Fi. At least I think that's how that works. I have my art VTuber name in that, not my real name, so no worries. Oh, awesome. Cool. I'm glad. But yeah, you got the cat squishmallows. So yeah, if you said you're a VTuber, so you get to use them on your stream now. So at least you get something out of it. So thank you. I really appreciate that. And thanks for asking as well, um, about what's better for me. What did I just do? The pink one. Yeah. That does not look like it's gonna be good. Oh no, okay, it was just the emission that was over the top of it. The yellow ended actually, I made that brighter because I thought it was going to be too dark, but now it's just too bright. All right. Alrighty. Let's turn it back down then, I guess. Not that one. Bloop doop. Great. Thanks as well for the support. I appreciate it. What did you buy? Oh wait. What did I I just saw cat mellows in the chat, and I just assumed it was just the message from Ko-Fi saying, "Oh, you just bought this," kind of thing. So you got the rest of the mellows. I see. Here's the thing. Etsy does not like it when you say, "Hey, go buy from here instead." Because of course Etsy wants to take as much of the cut as they can from your sales, and if you're selling elsewhere, Etsy's not getting any of that cut. So they don't like it when you say go and sell elsewhere. So I try and have the option there of buying it on Ko-Fi because it is cheaper to buy like as a customer. Yeah, it is cheaper for you to buy it on Ko-Fi than it is on Etsy. I have my prices higher. It's like a couple of dollars extra on Etsy to cover the fees that Etsy takes because they take a shit ton of fees out of everything. Um, but I can't really say to people, and I always feel bad. It's like I don't want people to buy stuff on Etsy and then be like what you did, Coco, where you're like you bought them on Etsy and then you're like, oh, you probably saw, oh, it would have been cheaper for me to get them on Ko-Fi, kind of thing. Um, but yeah, that's it's such a hard thing as well because Etsy is obviously how I get found by like 90, at least 90% of the people who do support me by buying stuff. So they are great for a discoverability platform, and you pay for it in the price of fees. Felt bad because you would have gotten more. Well, don't feel bad about it that way because, like I said, I put the price up by like, I think it's like two, it depends on the currency and depends on how much the item is to start with. But it's like $2 to $3 extra, which covers the Etsy fees kind of thing. So I'm still getting pretty much the same amount. Um, Essentially offsetting the Etsy fees onto you as the buyer. That's kind of how that's working. Yeah, I try and have it there. So, like, I think I have like a little roundabout way of saying it in like my shop info. But like, not everyone's gonna go to and read my shop info. I've just been sitting here rambling. Yeah, not everyone's gonna see that. So, yeah. I think just in general, like even on Etsy, they're pretty affordable in terms of assets, and that's what I try to be. Did I export this? I don't think I did. Like I look at what other people are charging for their stuff sometimes more out of just like curiosity. Um, and I'm like, a part of me that goes like, Jesus, that is kind of expensive. And part of me is like, I really could put my prices up if I wanted to and people would still buy it. But I like them being affordable. Like, yeah, I don't know. I've seen some people do like individual throwable commissions for like upwards of $100, and I'm not saying that's not worth it at all, but I'm like, wow, I haven't charged anywhere near that. Um, so it's just interesting. Um, seeing what people who are established and like have a name for themselves kind of thing. Um, supply and demand, I guess. This has turned into a right old ramble. I think I should make this a little bit darker. What you're saying is I need to learn how to do throwables ASAP. I mean, if it's something that interests you, I'm not going to say no, don't do it, of course, but it's something that you can make money from if that's what you're going into it for. I it's a dangerous thing to take something that you enjoy doing and start earning money from it. The struggle between making more of your art versus scaring away clients. Yeah, exactly. And like especially if you haven't really done a lot as well, it's like you don't know, like you have a price in your head of like what you want to charge, or like you've worked it out, you've done the math or whatever. You have a price in your head of like what you would be happy charging someone for. And then it's like it's either 50-50. They're either going to be happy with it, they're going to be happy to support you, they're going to be appreciative of the time, the effort, the skill, everything that goes into making the art and be willing to pay the price that it costs, or they're going to not be worth your time, kind of thing. Like, I don't think it's worth really underselling yourself to a degree um, in order to please people, because the people that aren't wanting to pay what like time is worth in art, because it takes a lot of time to start with. You're paying for the skill, the years and years and years of skill that you have built up to make and to get where you are now. Um, the people that aren't willing to see that and they just want like a $500 art piece for like $50, like they are not worth the time at all. Um, but then also it is a good way to get people in to have like, and that's why I've started doing like a discounted rate for like the first few of whatever I do. So that way it is, I don't want to say I'm just trying to get people in kind of thing, but it is a way for people who wouldn't either normally want to pay full price. It is, what's the word? I guess like enticing, I guess. Like it is more interesting to them to have like a discounted price. And it also lets you kind of gauge, like, if you got a lot of interest on your art for that discounted price, then you know, okay, this discounted price is a really good price for what I'm doing. Then I can be charging full price kind of thing. Or then if you get like no interest on the discounted price, then maybe that is like, I don't know. It's like a interest check kind of thing. Didn't realize that was a market. I've already started down that road. Fair enough. Yeah, I didn't know. And like, I'm trying to branch out to do more of just like assets for other streamers. My tablet, okay, now it's finally working. Um, trying to do more of just like not generic, but like assets that not only for VTubers and not only for people who have like the throwable programs, um, but like sub badges and emotes and stuff like that. Like people, sorry, assets that other streamers have can take advantage of as well. But that's not as popular. People just want throwable assets, honestly. Or at least for me, like I guess because I already started making a name for myself with the 3D assets, just that's what people want. I don't know. It expands your client base, yeah, and that's a good way to look at it as well. Because yeah, it does get you that bit of a boost, I guess, because you are charging cheaper art, and it leaves it open for you to raise your prices in the future as well. But then also, yeah, it gets your idea out to a wider range of people because it's a bit cheaper, it's discounted. I think my tablet doesn't like me rambling. That's when it's like it doesn't want to come back to work. Which way am I going? This way. Kind of more purpley, kind of less saturated, kind of darker, kind of more blue. Like I said, it gets the idea across. And we got like a light pastel-y bluey purple. Okay. Let's see how this blue one looks. That's pretty good. I think the arms need to be a little bit darker, a little bit more blue. So a little bit more, just a tiny bit more towards the blue, which also darkens it, and then I'll darken it like a tiny bit more. That's better. And now the moment you've all maybe, I don't know, been waiting for. So we got the blue, the green, and the pink. The blue, we got the green, and we got the pink. And we already got the white one. That was the first one that we did. And then the yellow one was shortly after. We got the squeakoids and sound effects to come in a future time. I like them. And then I will also. I've got a few things on my list. Like I want to do like the Animal Crossing fruit. I want to do like a one of the bag of bells, the iconic leaf. Um, I've probably got other stuff on my list, but I can't think of that stuff right now. So yeah, it's coming along. Also, thanks for the follow, Coco. Thanks, Holly. It's not done. There will be more. And this is also the Animal Crossing set. That is also something that I'm going to be putting up on my store when it is done, maybe in 2 years' time, potentially. The Genshin set will be in like 3 years' time, but that's a joke. I've been working on this forever. I haven't had the time to stream, and it's been like, oh, I want to save. I want to like wait to do them on stream because it's like fun working on them with other people and getting your input as well. But yeah, actually, wait. Let me go back here. I really like this combination of colors. Is good. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna leave it here. I can't believe I've been streaming for 4 hours. When I left for a break earlier, I was like, okay, I do have work tomorrow, so I'll probably kind of just I'll just do the other recolors. It'll be like 10, 15 minutes, and then I'll go bed. And then an hour later, here I am. But I am going to wrap it up now. So what I am going to do is I'm going to do a raid. They are someone else. I don't know them. They're just in like my recommended. They're doing some 3D art. I hope you enjoy them. I probably won't stick around for long. I will. Let me do the raid real quick. And then, yeah, thank you for joining. I hope you have a good night too, Holly. I actually can't remember where everyone is from. But yeah, everyone, enjoy the rest of your day. I really appreciate everyone who is like followed and supported. It's it it is good. And I think we're like close to 500. I actually don't know where we're at now. And like not that numbers matter and all, but you see that almost 500 number there. It looks pretty good. We're 6 away. We're at 494. Anyway, I don't know when I'll stream next because I am going out of town next week to spend some time with family. I will stream when I stream, and then after next week, I will be back to doing like an actual schedule, so you'll know when I'm streaming and playing games and doing art and doing all that stuff. I really appreciate everyone who supported me and like followed and donated in the form of Ko-Fi support and bits and all of that fun stuff. Bye!